And everyone, we are continuing our Tormented Souls playthrough. From my estimates, unless there's like a secondary location in this game, which there probably will be, we're getting close to finishing it, but we'll see how that goes. I remember we were messing around with the key puzzle and we got the battery, so we'll see how that interacts with the rest of the game. And they took my freaking eye. My ISP was working on the internet today, so hopefully we will have less drops, or even better, no drops. That would be the best part, right? Oh, Aftermath, that's right. Which room is it? Not here. Was it up? Am I crazy? Oh, that's right. I remember. It's part of the going back in time that you constantly run into this room. I was like, I've been in that room like 16 times. How do I not know where the battery charge room is? Oh, it said something. It'll take days to charge. Oh, okay, that's the tech with that then. That's why you need the movies. Alright, fastest way to get there. It East floor 2? Yeah. Don't mind us, Jesus. At least we know we didn't break Jesus. I'll be back for you. In the future. Get it? And there's also the, like, some interaction with the fridge there that we haven't discovered yet. But we're just gonna solve our puzzles one at a time here. Do we still have that key on us? We do. I don't even know if we have any of those doors left unlocked. I also don't think this is the game that's like, I don't need this anymore, and it just disappears into the ether. It's fully charged. And then this goes in the library, which is also eastern floor too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. And it's a right. Then down here. That guy still hasn't got up yet. Taco? It didn't make the doggo sound. Does he know? Is he a knower? Ah, I see a problem. There we are. Problem solved. Maybe the blood bag needs to be in the fridge. Easy. We do have plenty of nails, so I'm fine just shooting these guys. Just stop making this our problem. Oh, that one we know. But I don't have to solve the chest problem. Oh. Never mind then. Okay. May I roll for persuasion? Go for it. What's the worst that can happen, right? A natural one? Is that really... I mean, I guess it is an important piece. That might be enough to save you, whatever you're trying to do, Yoxcloth. You're probably not romancing any gods or anything like that, but, you know, you're not getting killed. Oh yeah, what's that? I don't know that acronym. Not off the top of my head, at least. Starian Book of Hungers? I have not. What is that? Ah, I see what I'm trying to do here. D&D for vampires in 5.5e. Okay. So the one with 4 goes on the right. Then... Oh, do I need to... Is this one of those things where I need to reverse it? Can I read some off? Yeah, tell me some. Bloodlust, delicious pain, love bites, treacherous allure, tireless reveler, and vampire's plaything. These sound like feats he would have, so that's lining up. Oh yeah, it definitely does flip. Because then they go like that. Questionably lane. Did you see the trailer for the Warlock game that they're coming out for? That was announced at the Game Awards. When do I spell that wrong? This is the highest questioning named feats and abilities, the non-questionable feats and abilities of any book they have ever made for 5 and 5.5e. I wonder if oh, look, it's still dying. Well, that's great. I wonder if they're doing it to try to get people into the new set. Wait, do they do this? Yeah, because it aligns with that. Okay. Alright, so this is the bottom. Make blatantly vaguely that's hot material to lure out the Twilight fans. I mean, people have always been into vampires, but yeah, basically. This one. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. There we go. The Dampier race is still garbage, but now is actually playable. I thought they got rid of a lot of the specifics and just made everything... Oh, I guess they still have, like, racial traits. Okay. Or species traits, or whatever they're calling it. Where was that? That was down in the morgue. That's where I found... Was it? Am I losing it? Let's go find out. What have they done to fix them? I know that's what part of what they're doing with 5.5e is to make it a more living thing so that they can try to fix stuff. They got rid of the breathless. Sure, that's fine and good and all. Did you make the bite better? You did make the bite. No, they're not going to make the bite better. Isn't their bite like 1 plus dex or something like that? Or 1 plus strength? Con. Yeah, you never dump con, so you always have something, but... There's this, and this. Up here. That leads to here. Okay, where was that? Is it here? Oh, it is, because this is the... Yeah, look at the layout. Okay. So... we need to go out this door. Yeah. I mean, con is always one of the stable stats, but it's never something I feel like that gets really boosted throughout the play. Not many people I know are like, oh, I got my ability score improvement, let me put 2 points in con. Unless it's like really bad. Specific weapon that dealt 1d4 plus con and a proficiency-based healer HP regen based on damage dealt. It used con to hit and con to damage boost. So it was never... It got outclassed almost immediately because you didn't ever up it. Beans, thank you for the pipe. Have you played with Rogue yet? Are you Lord on Rogue already?
He's lost an arm.
Now when you make an unarmed strike, you can replace it with a bite, but the bite damage is still con based. So for a monk Dampier can bite 4 times. I don't know why they would do that, but I have not played Rivals today. I've been out all day. What? Stream streak. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. No wonder you have so many points for the pipe. Well, Dampier had this thing where you below half HP you get advantage. Makes sense. Like a feral, like berserker mode for a vampire. They got rid of it. Too strong. You just can't be giving out advantage because characters have less health. Some Dampier barbarian maxing con who's like, oh, it's fine, I'm at half HP. I now no longer have to rage. I have to give the pipe to my one and only Fibby Boo. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta find some way to attach this arm to you, my guy. Do you got any guy hammer glue? Can I combine? No. They replaced Breathless with Necrotic Resistance? Not really. Isn't necrotic damage like one of the least used damages in the entire thing next to like... I guess there's a few that I can think of. I just don't know how. Yeah, like unless I'm the Dampier going up against a necromantic wizard who somehow skipped over Fireball and Lightning Bolt, like, yeah, I'm great, but... Just watched for now, too. Still out. Just wanted to stop by. Well, thank you so much. I hope the movie was good. Because, like, compare that to a Yuan Ti who have immunity to poison and magic resistance and advantage on saving throws. Like, it was nice. No. No, they could not. There's some way for me to get the electric lance charge. Is that what I need for this? Last fight as a full-on undead would be interesting for old person. Because you wouldn't be a humanoid anymore, if I remember my typings correctly. How do I turn on the lights here? The only good thing I can say aside from the slightly more playable shifting of features but still crappy, it's they fix the Pokemon. This door feels like it should be openable. I can't just smash that scroll open that I got here about the monkey head. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Okay, so that just loops back here. I heard a Dampier, well, not ours, because we got whole grain pure wheat Dampier that will boost probiotics. Like, this Dampier is not a Dampier. Anything that feeds on anything else. You are a Dampier, so am I. Everyone else could be classified as a Dampier. I just want everybody to be included. So that's technically here, and then here. And then this is where that breaks off. So how do we get this? Multi-classing all of my races into Dampier so I can get necrotic resistance in our Vecna campaign. Just adding half elf Dampier in front of everything so that way I can get all the bonuses. Where's the generator? You have some sort of connection to vampires. That connection is up to you. Oh! Monkey. Oh, we got the... See, hear, speak. Alright, let's read our scrolls. Fine with that because how corrupt a vampire... I mean, yeah, like just a little bit to turn you into a thrall, and a lot to eventually get to like a full-on vampire lord. But even then, like just that small bit gives you so much control over that person. Oh, do I use... Okay, I see what we're doing here. Alright, we're organizing this based on the story. The judge read aloud. The attorney seemed hypnotized. The accused mother wrote. The gavel hit. And the monkey died. Oh, I can't activate it unless it's in there. Oh, well, that's the... Judge read. So is that speak, see, and feel no evil? I guess that means it was wrong. So I'm guessing that's hear no evil? Or no, that's speak no evil, right? Because the judge read the sentence in a firm voice. The human drinks the vampire blood, they become a ghoul. The vampire kills a human, then the body becomes a spawn. If the vampire gets buried under a tree, their blood warps the plant to make an army of evil sentient. You make a deal with the vampire, you can cause daggers to paralyze the victim. Animals live near vampires' castle, behavior warps and twists. Oh, here, in her case, see no evil applies only halfway anyway. Hi, Tomoe. Welcome in. Alright, so the judge spoke. The defense did not hear. Because it says they were mesmerized by the lift's movement. I'm doing pretty good. I'm fine with that because it's not random bullshit go suck the piss out of the blood of your enemies. Oh, gotta put this back. Or are they see no evil because they were focused on the lips and not listening to the word? But we'll try this. No. Oh my god, is this the small bumps that cover the surface of his paper mean the judge was blind and so he see no evil? The defense attorney seemed hypnotized and they're deaf so they heard no evil. And then she was writing on the paper? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. She did not speak. Does she speak no evil? I thought that's what I had. Did I not? Ow. Only one tap. Apparently I did not. Oh, you use staple gun. The power is adjustable. I can staple the arm to the guy? Is that what you're saying? Also, what else is in that room? Because apparently that's the first time I've interacted with that. Anything cool in here? Yeah, Yaxa thought, unfortunately, I haven't been like, I wasn't really happy with the announcement of 5.5. I think they should either like just go full in on making the new format or not. So I've been mostly like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Maybe over time, if they make stuff that I'm like interested in, I'll like steal it and just start to homebrew it into my own campaign. But as it is from the book, it's not tickling any itches. Let's go fix a mannequin. Oh, I went too far. Oh my god, it's in the very beginning. What am I doing? I ran past it. Call of Cthulhu by Torchlight is 5.5, so what can I do? It's fair. I didn't know that's the way that Call of Cthulhu by Torchlight worked. The staple gun isn't powerful enough. Oh, because it's adjustable. Does that mean it's more powerful? How do you make a staple gun more powerful? What's the... I've never done that. Does it need to be... Oh. I guess it needed to be pushed all the way down. Yeah. I'm always interested to know a disturbing fun fact. I fixed his arm!
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Oh yeah. Chainsaws were invented to help childbirth, and things like, what was it? I heard tampons were used for bullet wounds at first.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
No, it was me. I take credit.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than to me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
I don't know why that lion wasn't voice acted.
God be with you, child.
Hey! I don't have to hold on to my lighter anymore. Or do I? Nope. Okay. We have technology. That's right, back up. I'm a lady with a handmade shotgun. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope your week was okay. No, why did I do that? There's a reason. Doing great. Currently playing Where Winds Meet. I've been seeing quite a few people play that. How is it? I haven't been able to like fully investigate that, so I have like little clue as to what it is. Okay, so you literally only kill him to come here. You come here, you shoot him. Got a table full of medicine that I can't take. You open this door. You open this door. open this door. Does this affect the overworld? Can I now go to get the Tesla gun? Yes, okay, so that is how that works. Homemade stabbing weapon, capable of releasing an electrical charge. And a med kit. I like it. Instead of pulling for characters, you pull for clothing. You make your own character however you like. The fighting style is also pretty cool. Okay. So it is like a, it sounds, correct me if I'm wrong, like a gacha system? Never played a gacha game. I've been seeing people like fly around on the the currents of the wind, and like here's how you can get around the map in like 30 seconds basically, but just I don't know much past that. I think that's the door that I can't open, which okay. Yeah, but you can pull for clothing, hair, weapons, and horses. Nice. Now we go down here. Here. You shouldn't have come here. I go where I want. Laundry. Look. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is the extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. I keep forgetting we're in Canada. They don't have La Chocolate. Oh. Am I refilling it? No? That's tight. There's something I'm supposed to do with that, but I don't have the tool yet. Alright. We'll wait. Ow. For the monster in the washing machine, thank you. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Oh, that makes the item for the other door. Okay, okay. So now we gotta find some kind of furnace or foundry to smelt it. That guy's holding the disk drive, it looks like, that I need. Sir, are you enjoying your mud bath? Such an awful way to die. Doesn't look like they're enjoying their mud bath. So I'm guessing the cattle prod that I was basically given is a one-hit. Dewar, Tamar, Lamar, Judith, Avatar, Tisha, Milka, Shylin, Lois, La. Sure thing, buddy. A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the earlier 20th century to treat mental illness. Is that where they... How? What's hydrotherapy? Why do I feel afraid at that word? Why do I think that sounds like the worst thing ever? Like borderline torture. Oh, we just used a shotgun. Where's the computer room? Kind of reminds me of Outlast. I've gotten that same vibe. I think it's a really good mix of like Outlast and the original Resident Evil games. I don't think it was in here. Like these people have been like surgically experimented on, and some like extremely messed up stuff has been happening to these people. It also seems like they may have been criminals being experimented on. Freaking everywhere now. You upstairs? You are. Are you coming down the stairs? He is. Serial killer. I've killed 40 enemies. Something tells me they're okay with that. And perhaps they're so mentally unstable and scared of you, they want to experiment on them, so they attack you out of fear and hatred. Or like similar to Outlast Trials, where they want to make psychopaths, so they're like so crazed from the pain and stuff like that that they just attack everything on sight. No longer able to distinguish friend from foe due to the amount of, you know, torment that they've gone through. It is the warehouse. So, There's also a little bit of cultism going on because there have been rituals done by the tribe that have brought the dead back to life on like moonless nights and stuff like that. So we may have a little bit of mysticism. Did I get it back? No. Is it their first letters? Or is there a cipher to tell me which letters I actually need? JTLJA, TMSLC. So there's 10. Let's see, can I put 10 characters in? JTLJA. Not even close. Can I, if I just keep pressing, I can fit one more. Okay, so there's a cipher to figure out which of these that I need to write the new keyword out. It doesn't fit. Alright. Oh, that's probably where you put the mold after you make it, so that it'll cool down. Okay. We got that. He said he would be in his office. Where is office? Office. Second floor. That's why they spawned all the enemies between here and there. Because by video game logic, running into enemies means you're going the right way. Turn. Block from the other side. Bedroom, penthouse. Okay. What's the thing to get into? This. Oh, this. Do I just stick it in as is? No. So I need to rewrite this. They need the code to rewrite it or to get into the op. We're doing okay on supplies. Wait, what was 1235 was the code that we used because the mom was obsessed with the time that the twins were born? Could that be it for the floppy drive? I know this is probably made by the Faja, but maybe he borrowed it. Bit of a reach, but we can go, you know, test. Maybe see if there's a sticky note or something on the computer itself that we missed. Have you eaten something good today? I had McDonald's for dinner. I had a sandwich for lunch. That was pretty good. And then I also had cereal for breakfast. It was pretty good day food-wise. How about you? I had a banana and a large portion of noodles. That sounds nice. 235 JTLA. Oh. Maybe he used the day they were born? And 791. LM. Okay, that's not it. know what code I'm supposed to be running this off of to be able to get the next step. Is there something on the door that I'm missing? What's up, Jesus? No. Go there. Was there a thing with a bunch of names on it? Kids' names are Anna and Emma, so that's not on the list here. Okay. Hmm. Let's go see if we can ask the preacher. See if he doesn't prompt me to look somewhere else. Because I know he said to go to the office, but that's a little easier said than done. And damn it, I fixed his arm.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
That says east.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
Alright, but this... gotta be something in Williams. Hmm. Fragile. Test number 25. Can I put in numbers? No. Okay. It'd be the combination of the names or the wife's name? I don't know. Alright, let's see if there's another... Is there another puzzle I'm missing? Something that maybe gives reference to this? I think my wife is making herself some food right now. Oh, something. Smells like garlic. Wow, I missed that. This leads to this puzzle, which led to... this, which had the coin in it. Controls have been placed on weighing scales. And that's where the battery was. Oh, you got all your parts. Why are you here? This. Need to force it somehow. Too rusted to move. Thank you, Saribot. Too rusted to move. So I need a tool that I'm pretty sure I'll get once I get past this zip code, and then I come back here to deal with that. Okay, but we have another path, or if we find an item to force that open, we can do that. There's just something I'm missing. And I don't know what, because I'm missing it. You for hiding in here? And there's this. Is there something down here that I couldn't get past because of the darkness on it? I feel like this is supposed to be more useful than just the 1 or 2 rooms I think we've used with it, but I don't know for sure, Science. Okay. So, I can't make heads or tails of it. I keep walking back and forth in the same area. So I'm epic. Let's go back to the area that I originally unlocked with this and see if I missed something there. Where I picked up the floppy disk. Let's see if that has something. Could also... Nah, I don't need to save. My life hasn't been in danger in this game for a minute. Okay. This is the room where I found it. Just hanging off of that guy's hand. Alright, that all just routes back around. Is there anything in the boiler room area? Hey, cool. Thank you for the soft hello. Welcome in. Alright. See if we can find that. Yeah, the small incremental one. That's what I want. Oh my god, he wrote it on it. Okay. You didn't see anything. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Three plus 6 minus 9. That's just 0. $21? You're so right. Alright, so. So we have Omar plus Tisha minus Lois. So no L, no O, we get an M-A-R. There's a T, so we get T. No I, no S, Martha. Oh my god, it's Superman's mom. And Batman. Why did you say her name? Did I miss it? Did I mess that up? Three plus 6 minus 9. If you combine the names, it's Lomar Tisha. Did I just mistype it? Mayar, because we minus the LO. T, HA, because we minus the IF. 3 plus... Yeah, there's no, like, it's on its side or something like... Is it that button? Did I need to hit that? Has it been that long since I've used the... There we go. Wow, really testing people on their knowledge of the 1990s technology floppy disk. I don't even know if the ones that I had that function. Has anybody in chat ever used a floppy disk for anything? Y'all, I mean, I don't know everybody's age, but... I think I remember first using it in my graphic design course to save my artworks on them so that I could come back and if I was given a new computer, I didn't lose it. Worn vinyl record. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, thank you. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. Very demure. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. Oh, did she name one of her kids after... She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Isn't that one of the kids' name? Isn't it like Emily and Anna? So did she name one of the twins after their helper that she pseudo fell in love with. Or maybe not so pseudo. Oh, hi. Hey, are you gonna finish that? That thing took a lot of hits. I don't know how much this does, but... We landed at the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister between me between her arms as we inched closer to the railing. Hey, Bloobs, how you doing? Welcome in. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather and Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I'm sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Doing alright, just big chilling? Nice! Playing a little bit of a horror game. It's a mix of original Resident Evil and Outlast. Something could fit in this slot. Yeah, you're right, gang. Something good. We bonk. It's severely experimented upon humans. That's where, like, the Outlast part comes in. Alright. Then you put the needle on, and then you turn the lever. Fascinating. Is this how we make the windmill spin faster and faster and piss off that one guy? You just like me, for real, for real. They took my eye. Photo of the metallic door. Have I been there before? We have! That's like the only time this game has actually given a hint. Don't get up, bro. It's fine. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Martha with the antidote. I've injected Maria with the antidote. Martha. It's freaking Batman vs Superman stuck on my brain. At first, her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed in bed. It was her. Her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to whisper, to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I would do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Ooh, never got to exact his own revenge. The body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. Section of books about time. Is that WD-40? Let's go. Oh, WE-40. What does the E mean? Because it's water displacement solution 40. Is WD-40 copyrighted? Quick spray to dead man to slow down rigor mortis. If only. Alright, so don't waste any actual ammo on him. But I have a feeling he's gonna follow me all the way to the freaking door. Hello, statue with a heartbeat inside of it. Okay, bro. We get it. You know I know the solution. How much ammo do I have with this thing? Yeah, the harder stone. I don't know. The way he's twinkle toesing in the air there, he's starting to look like what is it, Baron Harkonnen from Dune. Nothing happened. What do you mean? Do I gotta shake it? Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it. don't think it's working. Right? Oh, do I need to spray it up here? Ow. Ah, there we go. We have technology. Oh, that was just a little owie. Here. We'll try to save some ammo. Your damage sucks. Alright, we do need to reload though. I do see... Looks like there's another one over there, but that could just be shadowing. Hey, I need an eye. Can I have one of your guys's? Ah, that's a mirror. That's why I was doing that. I get crowbarred it. Put the beat down on him. Okay, now we'll save. I only have 10 saves. I have to be very careful.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
It sure did.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
I did that.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
Because it isn't.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
He couldn't. When you haven't saved so long, the game hasn't updated the narration for you. Ladies. Oil panel of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Is this Michael slaying the devil? The devil? He looked like it. Man, pipe shotgun, you're the best. Alright. Day of salvation finally came. Judith beheading Holofernes. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think that is the exact day and time that the kids were born, is what they're looking for there. Okay, so we have... Oh, we even have seconds? Does this have a second on it? No. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven, which is why I think it's the day of salvation. Maybe there's a more exact timer on William's diary. Uh, 0907. Then with the pocket watch we have 12:35. Oh wait, they're Canadian. It might be July 9th. Yeah, 35. Alright, let's try. Alright, so we don't have a second. Is there anything in this room to provide context? What's this one? An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Look, this game has had some odd puzzles. The day of our salvation finally came. Maybe in his... Because we have two of the archangels brandishing weapons and the day our salvation finally came, which I think are the notes, but I might be wrong. We have three of the angels brandishing a weapon. But is it like, hey, it's the one that's different is the right answer? Oh, here we go. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room where I could see the light from under the door. Put my ear against metal and I could hear my father's voice entwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I do not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I hope you know what you will do what is right. I love you. That did not provide a clue on what I thought it was going to be. Also, this written here says 11/14/1980, but this says 11/15/1980. Maybe she wrote it the next day. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I think that's just a typo in the game. Did I miss something when I was being chased by McLarge? Alright, let's see. They are Canadian. Alright, so the big guy isn't there anymore. Let's try going back up. Or not. The journal was in Spanish. Yeah, all of her stuff has been in Spanish. Let me see. I don't remember if... So has Williams. Is that something I did? No. English. Yeah. For some reason, the diaries are all in Spanish. Maybe it's like the language spoken at home. Oh, had to. Oh, can I just like walk back in? Okay. Oh, why the game keeps doing that? just don't know why we did this. You're still missing an eye. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing? Ow, ad's on. Oh my god, is that my boyfriend? How's it going, everybody? You're awesome and cool, Nat. How dare you? Hey, Sky, how's it going? Just returned from Agile. So it looks like the diaries for the family is all written in Spanish. Every single one of them. But those are the only ones. So maybe it's just like a family language. Even though we are in Canada. How was the rest of stream? How are you guys doing? Resident Evil finished. Nice. Then Devour kicked our ass. Yeah, I hear that about that game pretty frequently. Last minute Devour. I hear it's quite hard. Like, you gotta be really on point with the rest of the puzzles. Also, hi Pumpkin, I'm glad you're free from Agile. Welcome in. This is Tormented Souls. It's a mix of Resident Evil and Outlast, I would say, all set in Canada. So if you guys are interested in those sort of games, it is definitely a combination of the two. Sky and Lady are gamers, so they can do that. I believe that. Canada, the scariest place you could be, the Great White North. Something could fit in that slot if only I knew what that something was. I will say to streamer mutuals, this game does start off with a nude scene, so be careful of that. The land of the Geneva suggestion. Full-on boobs. It is only on screen for like 10 seconds, but I know some people get very worried about that sort of stuff because, you know, your streaming career might flash in front of your eyes there when John Twitch pulls out the gun and shoots you from afar. Okay, so I didn't miss anything here as much as we got something to find with this guy's eye. Can I interact with that mortar? No, okay. Something to do with this, which we fixed, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Your streaming career flashes before your eyes as the game flashes you. Yeah. Hi, Coda. Okay, good. But yeah, get the skip cuts. Yeah. There is a skip cut screen button, but if you're wanting to see it yourself because it is contextual to the story, I'd have like your waiting screen or something like that up during that moment. How you doing, Coda? Pretty good. Nice. Oh. I didn't. Oh, dang it. Sorry, the danger music started. I had to walk back into the room. I think I said why you said it looked like a vending machine. The way the cardboard box in that photo was set up, it made it look like the floor and like the wall of like a mall, like it was granite, and it made the bubble gum look like it was a giant bubble gum machine, and I was like, that is massive. It took my brain a second to realize like the sizing of everything. All right, so we got to figure out this clock. Not bubblegum? I know it said shock. Is it just like pink shotgun shells? Is it like just colored to be bubblegum? I thought that was part of the bit, was that it was bubblegum loaded up in shotgun shells, but I guess that could just be an actual shotgun shell. Okay, that's even funnier. Man, if you get taken out by the bubblegum pink shotgun shells, you deserved it. All right, Dual Effect 1783. Is that supposed to be a reference to this? My friend Sunday was dying of laughter. That makes sense. The shotgun shells are pink, so you can be quiet as you pick out someone's Nico kneecap. Exactly. Alright. Oh, whenever I get out of it, it resets. Okay. There's something I'm doing wrong with this freaking clock. Okay, stop interacting with the clock. Find the thing first. Oh, 1980. No, sorry. I'm using my American date system for a Canadian thing. Nothing. Alright. Gotta be the day the kids were born. 9/7, and then the time. Do I need to let it like pause or get away from it? No. That's the only thing. I don't have anything with seconds on it. It's not like it has their timestamps on their date of birth, on their birth certificates. The only thing that has this, even it doesn't have seconds on it. Okay. Wait, can I look at that clock? No. Wait a second. It said the answer to the clue that I'm looking for is found in this room. Is it the angel weapons? It totally is. And then is that supposed to be Jesus' birthday? Alright, minutes go to the 15. Hour goes to what looks like 7. It's Christmas. Let's see if they actually pick Christmas, or if they're like, no, 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 you gotta use the actual one, not the one that everybody thinks. And then the last one is seconds, which are like in the 5 spot. Okay. I guess that's more 8 than 7. Oh. There we go. Jesus' birthday, everybody. You heard it from this game. I have a non-spoilers, non-like, here's just the answer guide up, so that way I still have some work to do as far as the puzzles are concerned, but I've only pulled them out whenever it's like starting to affect stream, basically. The reason why I keep going in and out of this room is because that sound means the floaty guy is there. Come on. Go away. There we go. And he seems to be immortal. I have wasted a lot of bullets trying to kill him, and I deeply regret it. But we'll see if I can make it through with the ammo that I have. And if anything, I have a crowbar and some healing. Alright, bro. Yeah, it's the very first time they introduce the quote-unquote immortal zombie, and you're just like, well, thanks. Sure, I am glad I figured that out the hard way. There you go, bro. What? Am I supposed to listen to it off of this? God, this would suck if you have any form of tone deafness. What the hell? Alright, so it goes down, up, and then down, back. And then it goes... No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. I think it's the same 3 notes in a different combination. Middle, high, low. Low, middle, high. Nope. I wish. That's what I'm basically doing. Those two sound too high for what they do. That final note, how high does it go? Maybe it's the timing, it needs to be exact. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if it's the timing either. I think it's just the button presses, but I think the button presses need to match the notes. Okay, let's try. The That's basically the note variation I just needed to get on the right cycle to figure out which one is close to it. It's like, no, that's way too high. Okay. Am I losing it? Oh, okay. I just had to shift it up. Man, these are indeed some puzzles. Thanks to the stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I did the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited man found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television, that offers only local channels, is the one thing that's kept me sane. Sometimes I still wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Yeah, there's definitely like a radiation thing going on here. We got guys in lead-lined suits and people not feeling too hot the longer they stay. Hello. Thank you, sir. What? Nah, this game's a hater. Okay, I was gonna say, I came all this way for nothing? I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. ID card. Bertram Wildberger, Director 3646, ID number 56824-525A1. Where would I need an ID card? Alright, McLeod dude. Let's see, what do we have? We still haven't broken Jesus. We have an ID card. We have a staple gun. We found this blood bag that we still don't have any idea what to do with. Drink it? Maybe we became a vampire. Hang on a second. Oh my god. It's a blood mold? We do have... Mario 64, you walk through the painting. You go back in time. You can tell because everything's in grayscale. Now, because it takes too long for us to wait for such a thing. Hi, Siri. How's it going, little goonflower? Thank you, Bloops. That was actually very helpful. You prompted me to figure that out in my brain, and I appreciate that. Just where we left it. I'm good, I'm tired, but if I get my place tomorrow morning, nice. No worries, I didn't think that would really work. I mean, drinking it was not the right solution, but it prompted me to think about the blood more. Our little Fern is all grown up. He's gonna have his own place now. Took me long enough to get my shit together. I don't know if the ID card would have been useful in the past. Where are you at? Yeah, I hear you. Pipe shotgun, my beloved. Don't touch the dead guy. Oh, yeah, sure thing, buddy. Hey, what is that? Is that ammo? It is. Decrepit bathroom. Oh, it's a safe room. Oh, some shotkeys for my stick. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that save. Now entering the mausoleum. You guys ever played Gauntlet? I'm talking specifically Dark Legacy. Can I break this? No. Yeah, us, if you'd let me. My fellow Eldritch. What up? Why have they taken me from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon. Christina. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I am convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offer the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. I've created a special plasma to treat them after rituals that will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. We just got like a giant elephant's foot downstairs that we're just feeding. Save my shotguns. You're not even worth it. That's where the twins were kept. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctor. I hated myself the most. We are supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the god. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred duty. So Noah is the survivor of the twins that we read about, one that died in birth. And apparently has not taken the news well. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. It doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? We'll probably be finding that out very soon. That's probably the thing radiating heat that's killing these people. Did all these people just go insane from radiation poisoning? Is that what this is? Hello. There's another one around here. I hear him still stomping. Ooh, more shotgun shells. Just what the doctor ordered. It's like crowning a witch in Left 4 Dead. You gotta just sneak up on them. A big marble tomb. There's a sculpture of a young woman holding catapult flowers. The stench of corpse blends with the aroma of the flowers. Neat. The carving on the gold plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me." The planters are full of freshly cut catapult flowers. So I'm guessing that is items I need to bring this. Subtly lifted his finger, a ring, and the gates of hell will open. Maybe I give it to you. Can I touch your finger? Oh, look! The most elaborate pull my finger prank. Get freaking beat down. Members of the sex are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We've only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are capable of surviving long after the cesarean section. Oh, those were the two-headed baby skeletons we were seeing. Okay. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. They might raise suspicion about our cult. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? I mean, it is a little wet, probably a little stinky, but... Huh. That in. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly. Unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red, and giving into the murderer instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes portray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingertips. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. So we gotta lower the water level, it looks like. Unless this just literally wraps around to it. Ow, I missed. Yeah, get freaking stun locked, you idiot. Injury. I am glad I came back this way. They have shotgun shells for me. What does this do? Oh, a save area. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hands. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You are alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive." I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew, better than everyone, the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate. A sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer." Why wouldn't you put her somewhere better then? After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to Retinas candidates. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. Save code is 28436. Someone was living here.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Ah, I need a dial.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through some channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceiling. Oh, so she's just flat one of the twin sisters then. Which is why they stole her eye when they kidnapped her, is because they need it for the retina scan. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water. Yeah. So she survives the fall that they thought killed her, and that's why he's excited, is because they find her alive. I see... Oh, ads are about to start in 10 seconds. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected on a moldy wall. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arms, and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body, and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The wall is dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me. When I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plant. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at the times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. So is that her experiencing the long-distance communication of the twins? And that's why, what's-her-name gets so mad at the other? Because she's the one who escaped, basically, and didn't live in radiation hell for... Bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. My closet, I don't feel like changing right now. Okay. So we need a dial for the TV and the save. The young child's doodle is drawn in blood. Old TV dial. Cotton corpses are scattered all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. Ugh. Could place something in front of the scanner, like my eye. Spider. Tricycle. Yin Yang. Lucky. Nice. TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Now there's a code to this. Right, that's super loud and annoying, so that's great. Nope. Not right click, left click. Hmm. Alright, so there's a code with how the TV works. You can turn it off so that way you can skip over without touching them. I just don't seem to have the code current. Let's read this one. So we have spider, tricycle. Oh, I wrote that backwards. Yin yang. Four-leaf clover. And dice. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetted the leaves of the plant. I slowly remove my hands from my neck. The TV turns on. Pinch myself awake to make sure. Pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. So I think it's yin yang for the conflict. Then it's four-leaf clover for the, or I guess it would be tricycle, then yin yang. Then four-leaf clover. No, because the yin yang I think is here, removing my hands from my neck. And then the pinch I think is the spider. So four-leaf clover, yin yang, spider. Spider is top right. Yin yang is bottom right. Or I guess that's... Spider is northeast. Tricycle is east. Yin yang is south southeast. And four-leaf clover is west west south. And then dice are north northwest. Shout out to Kanye. Yeah, this is where she's having like the out of body experience, like astral projection with her twin. All right, so 4-leaf clover. Spider. Hmm.
Emma, don't come to the vault. It's a warning. It may be.
Oh, does this match up to the save? Two 8 4 3 6. Two. To the right and then sometimes to the left. Nine, 8. 2, 4. 3, 6. Now, do I just do it all to the right? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Oh, it's the size of the freaking items. Okay. So 2 is yin yang. So south, south, east. And then the spider. And then the 4-leaf clover. And then 3 is the tricycle, which is east. And And then 6 is the dice, which is north-northwest. If I do this like a save to southeast, spider, I would go left to I go like this. And 4 for the 4-leaf clover. And left for the tricycle to the east. All the way around to north-northwest. That should be it. Do I leave it on the whole time? Doesn't seem right. Eight. 4. 3. Oh, you do have to leave it on the whole time. Okay. Well, that was rude. Necklace with the sun. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back to that room, huh? And we know you've just ran down this entire sewer path, but go back up. Have I been in here? Door unlocked. Oh, is that a... Thank you for the pipe, Decker. Oh, it's Friday. I don't have to go to bed. Nice. I had that thought of like, oh, Decker's here. It's... Get pipe. Always. Always getting pipe. Please, it leads me back to this area. Make large, huge, go like this. No bed for the flip, not today. Doesn't fit. Definitely looks like it would fit. Why is Rogue a tank in Rivals? I mean, after she learns her powers, she does start to become very durable and strong, so it makes some sense. I mean, she was strong enough to rip away Cap's shield in the animated. He hooked that thing into the freaking mountains. Is that the... Oh. I don't know if maybe they're going off the 97 comics and that's why. But it definitely seems like they're going off the more animated rogue who can actually like fight and like pick up stuff and brawl. Are you excited for Deadpool? Because I know I am. Ah, I gotta attach these two. Put Prime out, but I'm more of a range player. I mean, then, from what I know of her, Elsa Bloodstone should be a ranged character. Only Doom was in the game. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think they're adding him anytime soon. I know they're adding a lot very quickly, but I don't think he's in the lineup yet. And your old hiding place.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my head. Oh.
He hasn't been reading the journals.
Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
We ain't got no eyes. We only have the one eyeball to spare. This old music box belonged to my mother. Brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. And I listened to this while playing together in this room. Metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Am I about to hook out my other eye? No. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noise was coming from. She went ahead and followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full-body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large, red-stained bag which seemed to rise. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. Yeah, this is why they couldn't, like, tell her how they fucked up the dresses, so it's like the same day that she made it for them. Alright, so we have a fishing hut. I wasn't there before. One more disc. The dentist? Oh no. I never played ranked. Whenever the season starts, what they've started doing is they've started doing placements. So depending on if you played ranked the season prior, it may say, hey, we know you finished at this season and this rank, so we're putting you at this one. So that way, whenever you start, you don't immediately like pub stomp. Because if they reset everybody to Bronze 3, you know, the Eternity players are just gonna... like, the first few weeks of Ranked are gonna suck. Hi! Are you enjoying your stay at Casa El Outlast? Because I think it did the same thing to me. I don't know their criteria for it. All I know is I think last time it said because of my previous ranked playthroughs. Maybe you're just such a gamer, they know you should skip bronze. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion, a young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she is stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. I have finally created an antidote that works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failure after a mere moment. After 14 years of research, this is the best that I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope that in the few seconds of clarity the cure will provide, you will be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I'll test the antidote for the last time on a subject I have been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. Must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can wait a little longer. Gotta go back in time. Oh my god, I fish out my own eye. And she asked what this new free Iron Man skin is and why it's so ugly. I can't believe she disrespected the Mark 1. That's me. This is me at the start of the game. How do I... Oh, do I need the... Do I just scalpel it out? Yep. My right eye attached to a fishing hook on a line. That means she never watched Iron Man. She had to ask what that skin is. Sounds like it. Either that or she just doesn't remember the outfit, because, I mean, even MCU Tony Stark goes through... He goes through suits like he does clothes. Like, let's be honest here. Alright. Oh, you're there? So the safe that we're trying to break into requires twins, but my twin has ended her own life. Or at the very least, removed her own eyes. So we will be using our own eye from the past to open up this vault. We are creating a closed time loop. Yippee! Yeah, your head. Open the vault. Alright, just in case there's a boss fight, we're gonna go save. further back. How are we on ammo? We have a lot of shotgun at the very least, and stun.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
Yes, depending on, she has a grab mechanic, and depending on who you grab, she does steal abilities from. And depending on who you grab, what ability you steal is different. I think so. I don't think she has anything that she gets from them.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh, she does wish she would only get depression. Joke's on you, Rogue. I win.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
A little bit, Decker.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Shoot that man. You shoot him with your pipe shotgun. You shoot him right now.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. Maybe this is the second coming. He started out as a radiation placenta that only needs the blood of twins to power up. We don't know how it works. Wow, you gotta press that. Can you even get those to line up? Good morning, you. No. Something can be placed here. Okay. Like what? How you doing? How you doing? This is all heresy. Look, this is probably some advanced radiation sickness, like cult member stuff going on. Like I said, this game is very Outlast meets original Resident Evil. What did I put there? Waking up pretty much. I had the worst sleep ever. My lethal faith card is not so lethal. Impossible. You take that back. Face card never declines in this stream. Where do I get this item that they want me to have for this? Actually, so real. I'm aware of this. Okay, so we open up the vault. Nut. There's probably someone alive in that suit. Hey, Nico. Thank you for the soft hello. I hope you're feeling okay. You guys are all starting to wake up on the EU time zone. Tired. That's fair. Alright, what do I put there? Nothing that I have. Can I smack it? No. It doesn't fit. Why did I just suddenly want to say, can I put my penis in there? But that's not gonna fit either. $12 a.m. my time. Oh, you're only not that far ahead of me. Probably like central. Alright, so we got a centrifuge. We have this. Central time zone? Okay. I'm starting to get a lot better at time zone math with streaming. I love time zone so much. I love barely hanging out with my friends. So true. Like whenever you stream for me, Yeo, it's literally like 7, 8 in the morning. Decker, if I remember correctly, you are 8 hours ahead, so I think you're 6:30 a.m. I can't stand time zones, but to be fair, I'm bad at math in general. 1 hour off. So it's 7:30 because are you the full 9? Yeah, okay. That's right, that's right. You're in that Germany time zone slot. What the hell would I put there? You're usually around 5 to 6 in the morning for me. That sounds about right. That means you've got like a 8-hour time zone difference. Oh, stream died. Lovely. Thank you for petting the tentacles. They need some love every now and then. I gotta tell you, Yo, probably some big old nerd. The same people who started adding, you know, letters and shit like that to math. My tentacles. Do that shit for free? I charge. I'm an expensive bitch. Alright. Can I just... Damn, I can't just flood the vault. Make it 20k. Price increase. You can get up there in channel point redeems, that is true. If you watch somebody even semi-consistently, you can build up quite a lot. Can I get my eye back? No? No. Damn it. I just select it and discalculate the minute letters got mixed with numbers. I was fucked. Oh no. Kiku has like 100,000 points on my channel. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? And I'm happy she is touching grass now. I used to watch Foxes a lot because she used to do long, like 10-hour streams and stuff like that. And so I think in her channel, I have like 160,000 points or something like that. Although I think, I don't know where it's at right now, but she has a point redeem for a free art or a free chibi model. And I think it's like, last time I saw the art sketch was 250,000 channel points and the chibi model was 300,000. What goes there? I have zero idea, so I'm going to my non-spoilery. Okay, there's stuff in the bunker. Or channel points. Makes sense. Is there somewhere out here I can go? No. Look, or did I like the shinies? Why mine are coins. Okay. What am I missing here? There any help as to what is going on here? Let me see. It says that there are areas in the bunker hiding items. This is the entrance. You go down this flight of stairs and you immediately hit that. I don't even see another location to go. Am I losing it? Has to walk here. Let me pull up the little map of this. You gotta hit that so much sooner. Why would you do this? Okay.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there,
Ads are
I
about
will
to
find
start.
her, no matter what.
I got that lockpick from that lock from the very beginning of the game, by the way. It's been waiting this entire game to be useful. It's been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen one. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Bitch. Oh, we're missing valves. Okay. Half-Life 3. I fix those to get the thingy to pump. Ouch. How do I get the feeling you're also immortal? Alright. Oh, because he was. Oh, I guess not. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. Oh, so that activates them. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Thank you. Can't go up that way. Game says no. Oh. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out even though it was full. I told the boss what happened and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, and then left. Came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Where does it pump from? Oh, there. So up, there, block, there. Menu? No. Block there. Go there. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Follow the pipe. Follow the pipe. Following the pipe. Following the pipe. Need one for this. Yep. Alright, I need more. I don't know if I need all 2, but at the very least I need another. And something to put the gas in. Today is a long rival session with a bunch of people, so if you want to join at some point, we're all probably in... Okay. Maybe after I wrap up this game, I'll be playing some rivals, just because stream will probably still be going, but we'll see. Thank you, Decker. I appreciate it. Follow the pipe. Follow the pipe. Follow the pipe. Follow the pipe. Hey, Pants, how you doing? Good, I'm here to help with these puzzles by giving stupid remarks. How are you? Perfect, that's what I need. Fuck that. Yay! Ah, there we go. Now we need a gas canister. Alright. So can I kill the people? How much ammo do I have? Here. Baba Booey. Oh, I can! Heavily irradiated people who have been sacrificing twins. Yeah, you're right. Look at them. Look how stupid they are. They're body blocking each other. Dumb and ugly Lou. That's right. Ooh, perfect. More nails from my nail gun. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. I'm sorry, is that the weight of your sins coming at you? It's 2 a.m. I'll be watching till I pass out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, that duck quacks. Welcome in. How you doing? Sort of fucking French catacombs. Canada, you wild. Now lung, they were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. And then polio went away. And then people stopped vaccinating. And then polio came back. Wait, no. I know, it's because I said it like that, right? I said it like it was a good thing, but in reality, I was lying. Big W's for polio. How are you guys doing today? I hope everybody's having an alright night. Oh, 100%. We never give cancer a pass. Besides being tired, I'm fine. That's nice. At least it's the weekend. I don't know how your occupation's handled out, but I'm off for weekend, so it's always nice. Got some more nails. This game always has a weird, like, input delay whenever... Okay, so this is where we gotta feed the gas once we get it. Now we just gotta actually find the gas can. I know where this is. Okay. Where those two guys were. I just woke up. My stomach is unhappy. I said I'm okay things. I hope your tum-tum feels better. I'm doing pretty good. I'm working my way through what I think is the last of this game here. I'm having a pretty good time, except for the puzzles in this game are ridiculous. I like puzzles, but at the same time they test my patience. That's fair. I would say my biggest problem is that it'll show you a problem, And then it's like, okay, you're going to want to remember this, because in about 5 game hours, we're going to give you the item to solve this problem. So, you know, write it down or something. When you think you're done with RE, but every game turns out to be RE. I know. I even did it on purpose, because this game was supposed to be Resident Evil-like. And I was like, well, I had fun with Resident Evil. I should, you know, keep the train going. The memory issues, dog. I ain't gonna remember that. That is extremely fair. Is the gas can in prison? No, but some shotgun shells are. Oh, hi. Baba Booey. What's crazy is my character knows that this place is filled with so much radiation that it might be causing people to go insane, but she just, like, passed all the people in the suits and is like, nah, I'm not gonna grab one. I'll tank it. They were probably tortured and then killed. I don't know what you think this room looks like to you, but to me, this looks like torture room. She's the main character of a horror game she built different? Truly. Yay! Gas canister. They must have died right here. At first, I thought my brother did not take off their suits because they still retained hope they were mitigating radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under these rotten ornament if they took them off. Bedded, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is a living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, and in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Like, seriously, you keep reading, like, person after person who's like, I've been down here. The radiation burns are almost as bad as the nausea and vomiting. And you're like, damn. I got a dress, though, so I think I'm okay. My lead-lined dress will help me. Now I just gotta refine the gas room. Yes. And I will try to keep that in mind. Thank you, Nico Nico. Okay, I just ran in a big circle. I just be running around in circles right now. Alright, so it is this door. Bunker stairs. This is probably where I went wrong. I probably should have gone... Is it down to 2? No, this is bunker 4. Directions are hard, therefore circle. Librarian can see you have the rest of the night to yourself. I hope you have a blast and have a good night. See you next time when you're live, buddy. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. I'll chat with you later. Thank you for explaining the shotgun shells to me. I definitely thought you just got candy. I thought it was thematic. I thought they were doing a you know, piece of candy. The last line they hear before the shell goes off. Ah, here we are. I don't know. Why is it bubble? Yeah, you're right. I can't even defend that one. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming by. Gas can. You gotta take off the cap whenever you want to fill it. Wow, that fills fast. That was like 3 little droplets. Downstairs. I was gonna say, please don't make me do like a bunch of them. Nothing here. Alright, there's that door. And no door. Okay. Touche game. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a secret path for us all. All lies. The thing we call a god is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Look at you getting your head put on straight. Sure, it took a couple years in the radiation bunker, but hey... Oh my god, is that my twin? Is that the reason why I couldn't kill that one? It would break the logic of the game.
My dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
This guy's voice acting is way too good for this game. And hers is just kind of there. Not even a problem. Everybody gangster till she pull out the pipe shotgun. Also, those are real people. Did he just like tell them to take position behind the rock wall and wait there until he hit the button? Those aren't like mindless slaves or anything like that. These are just like people. Like... Got anything to say about your twin sister? You two looked up. Hashtag twins. I'm sure he fed them once a week. Doesn't even talk about like how they've been getting fed this whole time.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
I thought she had more voice lines. Oh, the slaughter room. What they say, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Yippee! The drill. Oh, it's the Jesus heart.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polek sect after all.
This is the thing that's spewing out radiation and apparently gets bigger every time they put twin blood on it.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our Savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Dang, Noah, how much blood you got in you? Can we get a timeout? Okay. Do I need to, like... Ah, I gotta do damage to it, and then I gotta beat up the things, and then I can hit the button. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it reset. Oh, hell yeah.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
We sure showed that thing. Our Hawktua is stronger than it. Nice hat, Luke. Just coming up with corny one-liners from action heroes. I love that. Alright, well, you have fun in there, Soup Man. If I were to guess how the game wants me to leave, let me, just in case my sister decides to have a throwdown at the very end. Never let your twin get the one up on you. Well, now it fell. I can't walk back to the TV room. I guess I walk out the front. Body is gone, even though he was supposedly poisoned. If only I could go back in time and give my eyeball back. Oh hey, it's the same key. Oh, remorse. Save only yourself. Defeated enemies, medical kit found, traveling distance, damage received, main books completed. Main books. Triple plus ending ranking. Remorse plus. walked around to Scuba Steve 5 times? Is that what that means? So there's a way to save your sister, huh? Run it back. No, I think I went too far. I think I need to do it.
That.
Alright, back this way. Oh my god, am I literally locked in all the way to that last point there? Is there some way I can get to her? Oh, that's an hour. Let's see. Oh, it's a whole freaking thing. Okay. But yeah, there's a trophy for saving the sister. Alright. If anything, I might do that in my off time. I probably won't be doing that on stream. Unfortunately, it is a little late for me, so I'm not going to be continuing with Marvel Rivals. I am just going to kind of raid out. So let's find someone to raid into. Doesn't look like anybody I know really is on right now. But I'm going to cut the recording here. For those of you on YouTube, I appreciate you guys so much, and all of you have a wonderful night.